You gotta join the spreads.
Yep, I already joined.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. I see you. Hello, friends. Happy Thursday. Welcome to today's reading and productivity sprints. I'm so glad you all are here. I have Steph joining me today, which I'm very happy about. It's been a long time, I feel like, since we've come on here. I feel like it's been like over 2 weeks. So we've missed you guys so much. We're so happy to be back with you today. So welcome. We're so glad you're here. Let us know in the chat what you're going to be doing today. Are you reading? What are you working on? Let us know all the things. But we're so happy to see you. We hope you're all having a lovely holiday season. I know Christmas is over at this point, but in my mind, it's still the holiday season until New Year's. So I hope you all are having a lovely holiday season. I hope all of you who celebrated have a lovely Christmas, Hanukkah, all the different holidays that we celebrate. It's definitely been a crazy month to say the least with the holidays, with Vlogmas, and of course me getting sick unexpectedly. But I'm feeling a lot better now. So I'm very, very grateful. And we had so much fun doing Vlogmas. This was our first year doing it. So thank you so much to all of you who watched our vlogs. We really appreciate it. And we hope that you enjoyed kind of spending the holidays with us and kind of seeing what we got up to and like a little glimpse into our day-to-day lives throughout the vlogs. So thank you so much for all of your love and support and your get well wishes on me being sick. I really appreciate it, but I'm so glad to be feeling better and kind of getting back to normal. And of course, I'm so happy to be back here for sprints with you all and stuff. So we're so glad you're here. We hope you all are well. Let us know how your holiday season has been, and let us know how you're doing this week. And of course, let us know what you're going to be doing today. But we're so grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you so much for supporting us in our channel this year. We cannot wait to see what 2024 brings us with this channel and everything, with continued growth and everything like that. But um, our channel really took off this year, I would say, and I feel like we've met pretty much all of you this year in this community. So we're very grateful for that. We appreciate all of your love and support. You guys are seriously our book besties, and we're so thankful for you all. So, thank you so much for all of your love and support this year. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, and we have some fun things coming for 2024 for this channel. So, hopefully, you'll stick around. But yeah, we're so grateful for you all in this community. Like we always say, it's the best community to be a part of. And, we're in the point of the year where we're doing a lot of reflecting and planning for the next year. So I just wanted to take a moment and express our gratitude for all of you. You have made this year such a great year for us in so many ways. I feel like we finally found our place in our community here on YouTube. Thanks to all of you who we've met this year. So thank you all so much for supporting our channel. We really appreciate you watching our videos, commenting, coming to our lives, and everything. So yeah, enough rambling. But just wanted to say thank you all so much for your endless kindness and support on this channel and for all the get well wishes and everything. But I'm so glad to be back here with you today and stuff. We're gonna have a great Thursday. I hope you're having an amazing week. I am gonna be doing a little bit of work, but I'm also gonna try to get some reading in. And I am reading Divine Rivals right now, which I'm sure a lot of you will be excited about. Because I know so many of you love Divine Rivals. I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. So I'm very excited to read it. I started it last night and I think I read about 30 pages and I'm really liking it so far. And I was kind of nervous about it because, it's not my usual genre. It's not like what I normally read. But lately I've been kind of stepping out of my comfort zone with reads and I've been enjoying them. Like I loved Caraval, which is different for me. So yeah, I'm enjoying Divine Rivals so far. So hopefully I can get more of that done today. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of work and like kind of like New Year planning. It's kind of like a Christmas break week, so to speak, where I'm still working, but like I've been sick, so I'm still kind of slowly getting back into the routine of things and kind of enjoying some time off at the same time. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of both today, a little bit of work, and hopefully a lot of reading. So let me know what you guys are gonna be doing today. And Steph, I think, is going to be reading. Um, Steph, did you want to share what you're reading?
Sorry, I'm just talking to a client. Uh,
That's okay. Do you want me to share? Do you want to say what you're reading?
let me just grab the book.
You're gonna be. Are you working, reading, or both today?
I'm going to be working in the morning, and then this afternoon I would like to read for fun. So I'm currently reading The Iron Sword from Jui Kagawa. Um, this is the second book in her. It's like the second spin-off series to the Iron Face series, which is one of my favorite series of all time. So this one came out last year. This is book two, and I have the Fairy Loot exclusive edition. So you can see I have like sprayed edges and stuff. Like this edition is just gorgeous. So I'm like almost halfway through this book and I'm loving it because I'm so glad to be back in this world with all the old characters. And I highly recommend this series. If anyone loves fantasy or fae, I feel like this series is like so underrated nowadays because you hear about like other popular YA series more like Little Prince and stuff. So this is like an older series, but it's so good. It's like my favorite. So I highly recommend everyone to read it if you love fantasy.
I love it. And how far into it are you?
Hold on. I'm on page 126 out of 300. It's a pretty short book, so I'm probably like 40% through.
Oh, you're doing great. So you're gonna be reading and working?
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna read in the afternoon, and I'm gonna
Awesome.
do some beta reading in the morning for my client.
Awesome. Yeah, Steph's a freelance book editor slash proofreader, beta reader for authors.
Yep.
So she gets to do some fun reading work. And I have my own business as well, if anyone didn't know. But I'm kind of I'm doing a little bit of business work this week, but I'm taking a break as well because my clients are all on break. So it's nice to kind of be able to like step back and slow down a little bit. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Let us know what you all are up to. But we're so glad you are here. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be here till probably about 5 p.m. Eastern, like we usually do. Um, and yeah, we're just gonna have a great day. It's a super gloomy day out. Steph's not working at the bookstore today, so of course, us being home, we wanted to come live.
This was
And
a
in
very
the
busy.
future, we're gonna be coming live a
This
lot
was a very
more.
busy
Just a heads
week.
up, because Steph's work schedule is really light in January because retail after the holidays is always like quiet. So she's working fewer days out.
And we're closing early at work.
And they're closing early, yeah, so we'll
We
be
close
doing
at like
a lot more
6.
sprints in January, probably 2 to 3 a week. So hopefully that excites you guys, because we wanna come on here a lot more because we just love sprinting so much.
I'm also happy about it because we get to be home more.
Yeah.
So instead of working like there like 3 days a week, I'll only be there like 2 days in the winter, which I'm kind of happy about because like it's gonna get like really cold and like we're probably gonna get some bad weather. So we're big home bodies, so we love being home.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly, so that'll be nice, so we'll be able to come live a lot more,
Mhm.
so hopefully you will be able to join us, but yeah, we're very excited about it. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. But yeah, welcome to Sprints today. We're so happy you all are here, and we appreciate you taking the time out of your day to hang out with us. It's gonna be a really great day. I saw that Tina came in. I feel like it's been forever since we talked to you guys, so I'm so excited to catch up and see how you all are doing. Hi, Tina. I'm so glad you were able to make it. Today I'll be working on cleaning my room. I need to work on removing some of the wallpaper, aka pages of Twilight Mod Podge onto the wall. That sounds like fun. Cleaning your room is always good. So you have like Twilight, like themed Mod Podge up, like on your walls in your room. If so, that's like really funny. Like I love that. But that sounds like a fun job. Hopefully you're able to get like everything done today that you want to. Tina, we're so glad to have you with us as usual. Thank you for joining. And I see Donna's here. So hi Donna, good morning. We're doing great. How are you? I'll be working on preparing and filming some videos today, laundry, hope to read more of Nine Liars. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. I've been loving your Bookmas videos that you've been doing, Vlogmas. I've been watching like a ton of them, and I've been really enjoying them. So, sounds like you're doing some more YouTube work, which is awesome. Hopefully, you're able to get some of that done. And yeah, hopefully, you're able to get some reading done. But we're so glad you're here. I saw that Vanessa came on. So, hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. I know you're live right now. So, I will definitely be popping over to your sprints to say hi. But I hope you're doing well today. I've been loving your like Bookmas videos and everything as well. It's so exciting that you started a book club with Brianna and Nikki. We'll be trying to participate in that if we can. It sounds like you have lots of fun things happening on your channel. So, yeah, I will definitely pop over to your sprints, but thank you so much for coming over to say hi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We love the countdown timer as well. It's in Restream, which is the streaming service we use. They have like really cute timers. So I think it's fun to do a timer as like a countdown before we get started. So I'm glad that you like it. Um, and like I said, this is still like this week is still considered the holiday season to me. So I thought it'd be fun to do like one more Christmas ambiance today. And then starting next week, we'll do like winter ambiances for January. But yeah, to me, it's still Christmas time. Christmas is my favorite. So I'm not willing to let it go yet. We still have our decor up and everything. So yeah, I'm still celebrating Christmas this week. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I figured doing one more Christmas themed sprint would be fun today. And then next week we'll switch it up. But as I said, currently reading Legendary by Stephanie Garber and doing some work. I loved Caraval. I just read Caraval recently and I loved it. So I definitely need to read Legendary book 2 very, very soon. I hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're able to get some work done and some more reading done today. And thank you for sharing. Yeah, I think that was from before when we were muted. Thank you. But Vanessa, thanks for saying hi. I'm definitely gonna pop over to your sprints. I see that Joanne has joined us. So hi, Joanne. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a great Christmas if you celebrate. We had a lovely Christmas, Joanne. Thank you. I hope you had a great Christmas as well. And yeah, we'll both be reading and working today. And Joanne, I've been meaning to tell you that I finally read Culinary Confessions. Did I read it 1 or 2 weeks ago when I was sick? And I absolutely loved it. It was the most adorable novella ever. I gave it 5 stars on Goodreads, and I've been meaning to write a review, but I haven't gotten around to it. And I've been wanting to ask you, Joanne, what would be the most help for you? Like, in terms of writing a review, should I write it on Goodreads, Amazon, both? Let me know because I'm willing to write a really good review wherever will help you. But the novella was absolutely amazing. Culinary Confessions was like right up my alley, so I really enjoyed it. It was adorable. So amazing job. Everybody else, you need to check out Culinary Confessions from Joanne, her novella. It's so good. And she's working on a new book. So, yeah, you definitely have to check it out. I read Culinary Confessions on my Kindle when I was sick with COVID, and it really cheered me up. And I loved every single minute of it. So, yeah, I am planning to write a review, Joanne. But should I do Amazon, Goodreads, both? What will help you the most, Joanne? Let me know. But I'm definitely willing to write a review because I loved it so much. I'm so glad I could finally tell you that I read it. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. Currently being terrorized by my 5-year-old and my toy Aussie, but I'll be reading Ruthless Vows today. Awesome. I love that you're reading Ruthless Vows. Hopefully you enjoy it. Have you started it yet or are you starting it today? But I hope you like it. I'm reading Divine Rivals right now, so that's funny. I'm sure a lot of people are reading the second book because it just came out. But yeah, let me know how you're liking it so far. Hopefully you can get some more of it done today, but we're so glad you're here. And hi, Sarah. Thanks for joining. So glad you can make it. Don't have work this morning, so I'm happy I could pop in for a bit. Awesome. I'm so glad you can make it, Sarah. What are you reading right now? Or what are you up to? If you didn't tell us in the chat, let us know. We're so glad to see you. Vanessa said yes, Taylor. I know Vanessa was reading Ruthless Vows as well. Taylor said I'm loving it so far, as expected. Oh, that's so exciting. I have not heard one bad thing about Divine Rivals. Like, I've never heard anybody who didn't like it. It's crazy. Like, I feel like that book is even more hyped than, like, Fourth Wing and, like, more loved than Fourth Wing, which is crazy. So yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Divine Rivals, and I can see why. Like already, like I'm 30 pages in, and I'm already really enjoying it. So I'm so glad that you're loving Ruthless Vows. Sarah said, I just finished listening to Iron Flame last night, finally. Congratulations. Gave it 4 out of 5 stars and did a review on Goodreads. I liked Fourth Wing a bit more, but I still enjoyed the read. Yeah, that's what I've heard most people say. I feel like most people liked Fourth Wing better than Iron Flame. So I feel like I'm gonna agree with you when I read it, Sarah, because we have like the same exact opinions about books and like the same taste. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it and gave it 4 stars. Amazing job for finishing it. I know you've been listening to the audio for a while, and it is a really big book. So I'm so glad that you were able to finish it. Sarah, let us know, what are you gonna read next? I would love to know. Joanne said to Taylor and Sarah, "Good morning. How are you both, and how was your Christmas?" And Tina said, "My Christmas was great. Thank you for asking." Taylor said, "It was wonderful and busy." Yeah, I think everybody can agree with that. Hope yours was also great. So nice, Taylor. Yeah, we had a great Christmas. Sarah said, "Doing pretty good, thanks. I had a nice Christmas spent with family. I'm so glad to hear it." Joanne said, "That sounds relaxing. Mine was good too. We had a guest over and made jollof rice with goat meat and potato salad." Ooh, that sounds really good, Joanne. Never had that before. But I'm glad that you all had a lovely Christmas. Ours was very relaxing, very chill because, still kind of getting over being sick and everything. We just had like one family member come over. It was very, very chill, which is how my family likes it. And sorry, excuse my voice. I still have like a little bit of congestion and stuff like that. So my voice is not completely back to normal yet. So please excuse that. Hello, Bethany. Welcome to our sprints. New face here, but I have been enjoying all the sprints I'm finding on BookTube. But welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining. We're so glad you found us, and it's so nice to meet you. Hopefully, you'll decide to stick around and support our channel. We do sprints every week here on this channel, and we're going to be coming live a couple times a week in January. So we would love for you to stick around. We also upload new videos every week here on this channel related to like books and lifestyle. So we're twin sisters who run this channel together. It's so nice to meet you. Hopefully you'll enjoy our content and our sprints today and decide to stick around. But it's so nice to meet you, and we look forward to getting to know you better. And did you find us from Vanessa or just like from searching on YouTube? Let us know, because a lot of people find us through Vanessa, Read with Dr. B, because she has like a spreadsheet with everyone's sprints on it. So let us know how you found us, but it's so nice to meet you. And yeah, we're so, so glad you are here. Let us know what you're reading or what you're up to today. My tasks today are washing my hair and reading 2 books, Fragile Threads of Power and also starting Fever in the Heartland. Ooh, I have not heard of either of those. Have you, Steph? Those sound interesting. I hope you're enjoying those 2 books. Hopefully you're able to get some more reading done with us today. Joanne said, "Oh, you're going to make me cry. Really enjoy your ladies' channel, interacting with the writers and readers on here." Thanks, Joanne. You're so sweet. Likewise, I'm so appreciative that you joined our community. It's been so nice getting to know you, and reading your books is, such a joy and a pleasure. I cannot wait for your next book to come out. But really appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Joanne, for being here. Sarah said, "Thanks for making videos, doing sprints, and hosting a nice bookish community on Discord." Oh, you're so sweet, Sarah. Thank you so much for being a part of it. We're so glad to have met you this year. We really appreciate it. And our Discord has been a little bit quiet this month, as you guys know, because of Christmas and Vlogmas. So thank you for sticking with us over there. We're going to pick it back up like in January. We're just kind of taking, some time off from Discord right now, and we're trying to decide what to do about the book club in January. We're trying to decide like if we should take a break for a month with like I don't know, reading a book together or not, because I know a lot of people have just been really busy and not able to commit to like reading our book club picks. So we're trying to decide what to do for January. If any of you have suggestions, let us know. We did post a question in Discord under the questions thread. So if you want to go check that out and share your feedback, we would appreciate it. But we're trying to decide what to do in January because we just know everybody's been super busy. But we're really glad that you're in our community, Sarah, and I love your channel as well. And yeah, we're so grateful that you're here and that we have met you. We're so grateful to have you as a friend. But yeah, our Discord has been lacking, but we're going to be picking it back up. So thank you all for hanging in there um, during this crazy month. We appreciate it. Joanne said to Bethany, "Hello, Bethany. Welcome to the channel. What books do you like to read, genre-wise?" Yeah, that's so nice of you, Joanne. I love how you're always welcoming the new people. So thank you for doing that. We appreciate it. So I said I can't wait to get to Divine Rivals. Yes, Sarah, when do you plan on reading it? Let me know. I put it on my December TBR, but honestly, I wasn't really planning on reading it this month. But I actually got a really cheap 3-month trial of Kindle Unlimited, and I saw that it was on there. So I just decided now would be a good time to read it, like while I have KU, because I can read it on my Kindle. We do own Divine Rivals in the hardback copy. Steph bought it. But you guys know me, I'm not a huge fan of hardcover books. I would rather read like fantasy and like historical books on my Kindle personally. So when I saw that Divine Rivals was on KU, I just decided that now would be a good time to read it. While I can, like on KU, on my Kindle, if that makes sense. So I have like the ebook copy instead. So that's kind of why I decided to read it next. Um, yeah, but I was not planning on reading it like right now. But I'm actually really glad I started it because the weather here is like so gloomy this week. I don't know about you guys. Like we're getting a lot of rain and it's so gloomy. So I like to read those kind of like darker, like, more like fantasy historical books like with gloomy weather. So it's actually a perfect time for me to be reading it. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Let me know when you plan on reading it. Donna said, "I love that you're reading Divine Rivals. Thank you." Yeah, I'm really glad I decided to pick it up. Steph and I, for the book club, you guys know, some of you read it too. We read A River Enchanted from Rebecca Ross in like September, I think, for the book club. And we both liked it. We gave it 4 stars. So I was really curious to see how I'd feel about Divine Rivals. And so far, I feel like I'm going to like Divine Rivals more than A River Enchanted. So I really like Rebecca's writing. I think it's just like beautiful. It's very easy to get through. Yeah, the book is just a quick read. Like I'm already flying through it. So I'm really enjoying it so far. So yeah, I'm very excited about it. And Donna, fill me in. Have you read Divine Rivals yet? Let me know. But I am actually very excited to be reading it, even though I wasn't expecting to read it right now. Sarah said, "Love the pretty edges on your book stuff." Yeah, Steph got the special edition, right, Steph?
Hmm.
Um, so it's super pretty.
Yeah, it's the Fairy Loot edition.
Yes, yeah, the Fairy Loot edition. They're always
Okay.
beautiful. I love that it's like hot pink.
Yeah, I have the Fairy Loot editions. I have these editions for like the original Iron Face series, and then this one, and then the first one in this spin-off series.
Mhm.
But I can't find these editions for the third book that came out this year because I was originally going to buy the third book on Fairloot's website, and I signed up to be like in the pre-sale, but for some reason in the pre-sale it already sold out, so I couldn't buy it. So I missed out, and now I'm like trying to search online. I'm trying to find the third book. It's called The Iron Vow, and I'm only seeing it on Pango and places where you can buy used stuff. I'm only seeing it like as a set with the whole series for like $500, which
Wow.
stinks because first of all that's a lot of money, and then second it's like I already have all the other ones, so I don't need the rest of them. I just need that one book, and no one's selling it like individually, which stinks. So I'm still trying to like, be on the hunt for it, even though I'm just having a hard time finding it because it's sold out, and I'm just mad that I missed out, even though I was in the pre-sale to buy it, which stinks. So I just ordered the hardcover. I just ordered the US hardcover for the third books to read like after I finish this. And it doesn't match. But I'm like, oh well.
Mhm.
I guess I'll live. But I just like hate when that happens for like certain editions when your books don't match.
Yeah, completely understand. I know that is really annoying. Hopefully it'll turn up somewhere or something so you can get it. But yeah, it's such a gorgeous edition. I need to read that series and all of like Julie Kagawa's books for sure. Sarah said I'm a bit of a homebody sometimes too. Yeah, we're like the biggest homebodies slash introverts. I have to like push myself to do things sometimes, like things that are like social and stuff, because we just love like being home and we're just very chill people. We like to stay home and watch a good movie or a TV show and read. Like we're very simple people, so yeah, we love being home. But Steph also loves her job at the bookstore too. Bethany said to Joanne, I typically read fantasy, but I'm also a big fan of horror, sci-fi, and thrillers, and always have a nonfiction in progress. I read pretty much anything, but those are my favorites. Awesome. So you read like a little bit of everything. That's really fun. We read pretty much everything as well, except we don't really read horror and sci-fi. I love thrillers. I like nonfiction. Yeah, fantasy, romance, cozy mysteries. We like a bunch of different genres too. So it's so fun that you read a little bit of everything. Joanne said, "Thank you so much. I'd love to have a review on both Goodreads and Amazon. That means so much." Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me know. So I will do that today. Maybe I'll do that during the sprint. I've been meaning to write reviews for you because, of course, I want to help you and support you and everything. Because I love the book so much. So I will definitely leave a review on both places. Thank you for letting me know. And Joanne loved her link. Thank you for linking it, Joanne. If anyone else wants to check it out, please do. It's such a cute book. Definitely go get it and give it a read. Hi, Nicole. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing well. Reading an Irish country doctor. Ooh, I have not heard of that one, but that sounds very interesting. Hopefully, you can get more read with us today. But we're so glad you're here today. Joanne said to Bethany, I have a really good horror and thriller recommendation. Do you read stories on Wattpad? Good question. Nicole said, hi, Joanne and everybody else. Hello. And Joanne said, hello, Nicole, how's it going? Bethany said, I've not used Wattpad. I'm always open to recommendations, though. I haven't used Wattpad in a long time. I used to go on there a lot. I didn't even know it still existed, honestly. Nicole said, having a great week, expecting things to be a good day. Hope everybody else is good too. Oh, I'm so glad you're having a great week. I hope you're having a great holiday season and you had a great holiday. Yeah, we're having a really good week here as well. Thank you for wishing us well. Joanne said to Bethany, give me a minute. Let me get the names on Wattpad and give them to you. That's so nice of you, Joanne. Sarah said, I have a few books on the go, but I think I'm going to continue a Christian nonfiction I started recently that I'm into, Mere Christianity by C.S. Lewis. Oh, I'm very familiar with that book. C.S. Lewis is great. I'm trying to remember if I read that or not. I don't think I've read it, but I've heard really good things about it. It's definitely one of his like more like well-known books. So, Sarah, let me know how you're liking that because I've been wanting to read it. And Joanne said to Bethany, here's the book on Wattpad if you're interested in reading it. Thank you for sharing, Joanne. Sarah said the book is a bit of a brain workout for me. I have to go back over a few things, but I'm enjoying the journey. Yeah, I feel like that's how especially like Christian nonfiction books are. Sometimes they're not usually books that you can like fly through. You kind of have to just take your time with them. So I completely understand, but I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Bethany said, I found you through Vanessa's spreadsheet. Awesome. I'm so glad you found us. We've met so many people through Vanessa's spreadsheet. And we've like supported so many other channels through her. So thank you for sharing. I'm so glad you found us. I'll for sure be subbing. Love to have lots of sprint options. Thank you so much. We appreciate you doing that, Bethany. Hopefully you can come to our sprints in the future. We try to do them every week. So we would love for you to join our community and um, hang out with us every week. So thank you so much for your support. I'm so glad you found us through Vanessa. And yeah, we've met so many amazing, lovely people like you through Vanessa's sprints. I'm so, so glad you found us and joined us. Fragile Threads is V. Schwab, first in her new trilogy, set in the same world as Darker Shades. Fever in the Heartland is nonfiction about the KKK in the 1920s. Oh, wow. Okay. I have not read any V. Schwab, and Steph hasn't either. Right, Steph?
No.
Yeah. So, but those both sound really interesting. I hope that you're enjoying them. So you've got like a little bit of everything there, which is cool. Sarah said, I just realized I have Divine Rivals on Libby, so I might just start reading it before the new year with you. Oh, Sarah, I would love for you to read it with me. Even though I have a few other books on the go, Divine Rivals is calling to me. Yes, you should definitely pick it up. Join me, read it with me. I would love to buddy read it with you, and we could even chat about it on Discord or something. I would love for you to join me. Feel free to pick it up if it's calling to you. I think that is a great idea. It's just a great book to kind of like end the year with, I feel like. I would love for you to read it with me. Completely up to you, but yeah, I would love for you to join me. If anybody else wants to join too, feel free. I would love for you to read it with me. Gloomy here too. Yeah, it's so gloomy this week. But I'm not complaining about it. We like our cozy, gloomy weather. But yeah, it's perfect for, like you just said, Sarah, like these darker, kind of books because we like to read with like the weather and like the seasons and everything like that. So it's great weather for like Divine Rivals. Donna said I loved it a lot. I'm sad. Book 2 for me. Won't be in my hands until almost March because I'm getting Owl Crate. Oh. Oh, so you have to wait for it? Interesting. Um, yeah, that kind of stinks, but that's okay because, it's not too far away that you have to wait. Like it's not too bad. And I'm sure like it'll be worth the wait and everything like that. But I'm really glad to hear that you loved it. Oh, I'm sorry, Allie, that there's like an echo. Or there was. Do you guys still hear it? We're like really close to each other, so sometimes that happens. So I'm so sorry if there's an echo. Hopefully it's not too bad. Joanne said, also not sure if I replied or not. I figured I got lost in the comments. But reviewing on Goodreads and Amazon works for me. Oh yeah, I did see your comment, Joanne. Thank you so much for sharing it again. I'll review on both for you. I'll do that today. Thank you so much for letting me know. Owl Crates went on sale this month and they won't be shipping till February. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be worth the rate, worth the wait, Donna. Time really flies by. When you're reading other books, you probably won't even, notice that you're waiting, honestly. I'm sure it'll ship like before you know it and you won't have to wait that long. But I'm sure it'll be worth the wait for you. I'm not gonna be reading it, book 2 anytime soon. We don't even own it yet, because you guys know me. Like, I'm horrible with series. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to read like book 2 and everything, but I'm just not someone who really binge reads series anymore. I kind of like to like I don't know, read the books and series at different times. I don't really binge read. When I was younger, I used to just like read an entire series like in one shot, but I just don't do that anymore. I like to like take time off between each book in a series. So I'm not in a hurry to get book 2 because like I said, I'm not going to read it right now. I'll probably read it sometime in 2024. Sarah said I'd love to buddy read it with you. I'll keep you posted on Discord with my non-spoiler thoughts. Awesome. Yay, Sarah, I'm so glad you're gonna read it with me. I'm so glad to hear it. Maybe I'll make like a thread or something in Discord just for like anyone who wants to chat about Divine Rivals or something. I could do that if that would interest you, if you would wanna share updates there. Completely up to you, no pressure at all. Let me know if you want me to do that, and I could do that in Discord, but I'm so glad you're gonna join me. I feel like you're gonna like it because, we have the same taste, and I'm really liking it, so yeah, hopefully, you can get started, and catch up. I'm only, like, 30 pages in, so you could definitely catch up. Um, but yeah, I would love for you to read it with me, and we could chat about it in Discord, and anybody else could join who's interested. If anyone's not in our Discord, we have a book club on Discord, and you want to join, the links in the description box. Definitely come over and join our Discord. We do lots of fun things over there, and that's where we talk about our book club picks. So make sure to join our Discord below if anyone's interested and you're not already. But yeah, Sarah, let me know if you want me to make like a buddy read thread in Discord for the book, and we could chat, and I'll be happy to do that. No problem at all. I'm a slower reader generally. That's okay. I'm a pretty fast reader, but like it's okay even if we're reading it at different paces. No worries at all. That's fine. Joanne said, I'm a slow reader too, which is why it's taking me so long to finish revisions on my own book and also plot holes. Yeah, I can imagine that, Joanne. But like writing your own book, it does take a long time. So I could completely understand that. And there's nothing wrong with being a slow reader. Everybody's different. I'm more of a faster reader, but I would say Steph is definitely more of a slower reader. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's probably better to be a slower reader because you guys kind of like enjoy the book longer than I do, so nothing wrong with that. Hoping to finish this week. Ooh, that's so exciting, Joanne. I'm so excited for you. Sarah said, "Yeah, feel free to make a section for Divine Rivals. That works." Okay, thanks, Sarah. I'll do that in the sprint. Perfect. Thank you all so much for chatting. I can't believe we've been chatting for like over a half hour. So thank you all so much for being here. Why don't we jump into our first sprint? Does that sound good to everybody? Oh, one more comment. Joanne said, thanks for the validation. Of course. Thanks, Joanne. Yeah, let's just jump right into our first sprint. Um, let's do an hour because you guys know we love our long sprints. So we'll go until like 40 after. It's 39 right now, but I like the even numbers, so we'll go till 40. I think that'll be good. And I have one more, like I said, this is gonna be the last like Christmas ambiance. So I have like a 1 hour timer here with like a Christmas fireplace. So we will sprint for 1 hour and then we will be back to check in and give an update. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, everybody. We're back. We finished our first sprint. That went by very quickly. How did you all do? Give us an update in the chat. And welcome to anybody that is just joining us. We're so glad you're here. I had a great sprint. I ended up doing a little workout. Um, I did review for Joanne's book. I started a Discord thread for Divine Rivals. And I did like a couple emails and some like online browsing, just for fun, just to see like what the after Christmas sales are, since I have a gift card. So yeah, that's what I got up to. Let us know what you guys get up to. And stuff, did you want to give a update? If you're here? Stuff, are you gonna come back in? Oh, there you are. What did you do during the sprint?
I did some beta reading.
Awesome. And you got some client work done. Any personal reading or just work?
Just work.
Awesome. Let us know what you all got up to. And I'm going to catch up on the comments. And I was replying back to a few of you before already. I also went over to Vanessa Sprints and said hi since she came over here before. I saw that Christina joined in. So, hi, Christina. Thanks for joining us. I know you're also watching Vanessa Sprint. So, thank you so much for popping in. Happy 8th day of Yuletide. My bed finally released me reading A Cross Country Christmas by Courtney Walsh for book club. Sharing maids and milking with the like button. That is so cute and creative. Thanks for saying that. Thank you for liking. We appreciate it. I did not know that you were reading A Cross Country Christmas for our book club. That is our December pick. If anyone wants to read it, you still have time. Feel free to join our Discord. Again, the link's in the description box, and you could share your updates in the thread. But Christina, let us know how you're liking it so far. I finished it, oh goodness, like a couple days ago, and I really liked it. I gave it 5 stars. I thought it was a super cute, like Christmas romance. For Christmas romance books, I don't have like crazy expectations. They're just, kind of like Hallmark movies, just light and fun. So I loved like the road trip aspect and everything like that. So I really enjoyed it. Let me know how you're liking it so far. And Christina, let me know how far into it you are. But I'm so glad to hear that you're reading it with us. Because I know a couple of people were interested, but I didn't think anyone was reading it with us because the Discord was like really quiet. So I'm happy to hear that you're reading it. Let me know what you think. I really liked it. Steph actually DNF'd it. Um, Bright stuff, but I like really enjoyed it. And I'll definitely read the sequel. The second one, which is called A Cross Country Wedding, is actually on Kindle Unlimited. And while I have the trial, I might grab it and read it at some point in the next like couple months. Um, just because it's on there. But the sequel looks really cute as well. But I really like Courtney Walsh's writing. I liked the characters, the storyline was really fun. So I highly recommend A Cross Country Christmas. But if you're reading it with us, make sure to share your thoughts in Discord under the thread. We would love to hear what you all thought if anyone else is reading it. But Christina, I hope you're enjoying it so far. And I was saying to Sarah that I created the thread for Divine Rivals in our Discord, just to let you know. If anyone wants to buddy read Divine Rivals with us, feel free to come over to Discord and leave your thoughts as you read in the thread. We would love to have you join us. Even if it's just me and Sarah, that is completely fine. But I just decided to create the thread anyways for us to leave our thoughts. So that is all set. And then I also told Joanne that I left reviews for her book Culinary Confessions on both Goodreads and Amazon. On Goodreads, you could see the review right away, but on Amazon, once you submit a review, Amazon actually reviews it first before they publish it live. So I have to wait a few days for the Amazon review to go up. So Joanne, it's not up on Amazon yet. It said it'll be up in a few days. They just like to check the review and everything. But my review is up on Goodreads, so you could take a look. But I wanted to let you know that I did that before I forgot. And you're so welcome. It was my pleasure. I absolutely loved Culinary Confessions. It was so good. And Sarah said, thanks. You're so welcome. Nicole said, I got a little bit of reading in now to run errands. Hopefully, I'll see you later. Thanks for hosting. I don't think she's here anymore, but Nicole, if you're here, thank you for joining us. We'll be here till 5 p.m. Eastern, so you'll have plenty of time if you want to come back. We appreciate you joining us. We hope your errands go well. And Joanne said, thanks for joining us, Nicole. Christina said there's a feedback noise. Is there? I'm not sure why that would be. There's always like weird sounds, so I apologize. Bethany said I got my shower done, hair dry, dishes washing, laundry washing, folding the tiny people clothing in progress. Wow, you're getting a lot done, Bethany. That's awesome. Good for you. You had a very productive sprint. Today is actually my hair wash day as well, and I wash my hair like every 5 days, so about once a week. And I always have to plan it like around my schedule because my hair is very thick, long. It takes a while to kind of like wash and manage and everything. So I always have to plan like my schedule around it. So today is also my hair wash day, so I need to wash my hair tonight. Um, but yeah, glad to hear that you got a lot of things done around the house. That is amazing. Great job. Hopefully you'll get the rest done in the next sprint. Joanne said ended up getting some revising done on chapter 1 of my bakery book, Project Sugar and Spice, for those of you who are new. Awesome, Joanne. I'm so excited for your book. Good to hear that you got some revisions done. That's really exciting. I cannot wait to read it when it comes out. Bethany said I'll take my daughter out for a walk while she scooters for some fresh air and exercise before I make lunch and settle in for some reading. That sounds lovely. It sounds like the weather is nice where you are, Bethany. I wish that was the case. It's very gloomy here. So nice that you can get your daughter out for some fresh air. It sounds amazing. Love it. It sounds like you got a lot done, which is great. Go, Bethany. Joanne said researching lesser known signs of autism and ADHD. Oh, Joanne, that is so important. I love that you're doing your research. Amazing job. Sarah said I read a chapter of Mere Christianity, had some lunch, and started Divine Rivals. I shared an update in Discord. Oh, I'm so excited, Sarah. Yay. So glad you started it. Hope you're enjoying it. I will definitely check Discord in the next sprint. Sometimes I get behind on Discord because I think I turned my notifications off um, because I'm in multiple people's Discords, and when you get notified about like every person posting, it gets to be too much. So I think I turned off my notifications. So that's why sometimes I'm behind on updating Discord. So I need to like fix that and see if I can like leave notifications on for our Discord and turn them off for other people's. I'm not sure if you could do that. I'll have to check, but thank you for letting me know that you shared an update. I'm definitely going to check it out during the next sprint. I hope you're enjoying the book so far. Christina said I'm starting today. Well, I read a sentence last night. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, keep us updated, Christina. Let me know what you think. Feel free to share your thoughts in the Discord or here in the chat as you read. I would love to hear your thoughts on it. I'm so glad you're reading it. Sarah said I haven't been able to read the current book pick because I couldn't find a copy through my library. I don't tend to buy a lot of books, so I'll definitely read it when I can find it. Oh yeah, that's okay, Sarah. No, we totally understand. No worries at all. We try to pick books that are accessible, but I understand that sometimes they're not. So no worries at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Kindle Unlimited. I don't know if you have Kindle Unlimited, but if you do, I think it's on there because the second one is. I could be wrong, but I know book 2 is on there, so you might be able to find it there, but that's totally okay. I understand. But yeah, if you ever get around to reading it, definitely do so. I think you'll really enjoy it. Christina said I have 3 books to finish before the end of the year. This one I'm reading today, I have to read with my eyes. Also, Harry Potter 2, I'm currently at 78%. And then I will have read 200 books. Wow, really, Christina? My current reading list will be empty, ready for fresh start. That's amazing. You read that many books. I think I'm at like the 150 mark. And to me, that's a lot. So 200 is amazing. Good for you. That's fantastic. I can't even imagine reading 200 books. That's awesome. Great job. Yeah, I know everyone's trying to kind of finish their like end of the year picks. There's not really like anything crazy at this point that I'm trying to finish by the end of the year. I'm just kind of reading like whatever I'm feeling in the moment. That's kind of like from my December TBR. Steph and I need to film a couple sit down videos. We need to film our end of the year book tag. I feel like we need to do a best books of 2023 video. We have so many like sit down videos we need to film. So hopefully we'll get around to those soon so we could share like our favorite books of the year and everything with you guys. But yeah, we're kind of just like trying to finish our December TBR. But yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the season and slow down and not put too much pressure on myself to read. I'm just like, reading when I'm in the mood to read. So it's great to hear that you're finishing your picks for the year. That's exciting. I love to see it. Hi, Kiana. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. We had a really lovely Christmas, and I hope you did too. Thank you so much for asking. What are you up to today? Let us know. We're so glad to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joanne said, no worries. Don't mind waiting a few days. I need to revise my book anyway. Yeah. Thanks, Joanne. I just wanted to give you a heads up in case like you went over to Amazon today and you're like, why don't I see her review? That's why. Amazon always like takes a couple of days to approve the reviews before they post them. So yeah, that should be up in a few days. But my review on Goodreads is up. I just wanted to let you know in case you were looking for the Amazon review. I don't hear the noise anymore. The noise is gone. Oh, thanks for letting me know, you guys. Yeah. I don't even know like what some of the background noises are, like where they come from. I have no idea. So I'm glad that they're gone. Thank you. I feel like we don't hear everything you guys hear, which is weird during these streams. So thank you for letting me know. Bethany said, my hair is thick and long too. I honestly wash every other week. Do you really? Wow, that's great. I wish I could go even longer, Bethany. It took me years to get my hair to like 5 to 6 days without washing. I wish I could go longer. I know some people do like every 7 days, but I haven't been able to do that. At that point, my hair is just too greasy, like to, be around people with. But for me, 5 days is like the perfect time. Maybe 6, like sometimes I can go, but I usually can't go more than like 5 to 6 days. So that's awesome that you were able to like train your hair to go that long. I hate washing my hair. It's such a chore. Like I said, because yeah, it's so long and thick. But it's like I want to keep my hair long because I feel like I look better with longer hair. I don't know. Like I this was before we started posting on YouTube again, but like over a year ago my hair was like here. Like I like chopped it to like the shoulder and I loved like how easy it was to keep up with, but I just don't think short hair looks as good on me. I feel like I look better with the longer hair, but it's just like more upkeep. So yeah, I that's why one reason why I only wash my hair once a week, besides it being good for your hair, I also hate doing it. So my hair is really tangly and it's like hard to manage when it's wet. So I never look forward to washing my hair. So yeah, that's why I do like one day a week, but I've been able to train my hair to go like about 5 to 6 days without washing. So I'm glad you can relate. I wish I can go longer, but 5 to 6 days is like where I can usually go. But yeah, it's such a chore. I feel like no one likes washing like their hair and stuff like that. But I literally have to plan my whole schedule around it, which is crazy. So I have enough time to like because my hair is so thick, so it takes forever to air dry, and I don't like to use heat on my hair to like blow dry or anything. I'm trying to keep like my hair like damage free. So yeah, it takes forever to air dry, so I have to literally plan like my days around it. Um, yeah, so I completely get where you're coming from, but I wish I can go longer like you. Oh, cool. It's cold and cloudy, but with the kids, it really helps manage their energy, so I do it anyway. Gotcha. So it's not nice where you are either. Um, but it's like, yeah, you still get out there. Like that's the same for me. Like, I'll still try to like get our dog out for a walk. As long as it's not raining, I'll try to take him out, even just for like a little one, just so he can, get out there and everything like that. Um, just to get some fresh air, even when it's super cold. So I could completely understand. It's great that you do that. Sarah said, yeah, I don't have my notifications on either. Check periodically. Yeah, I feel like I need to figure out the notifications. They just get to be like too much. When like, when you get notified every single time somebody like posts, it's just like too much. That's why I turned them off. So, but yeah, I do need to be better at like checking the Discord. Like sometimes I'll just forget. And I have to like write a reminder for myself to go in and check it. So I apologize if anybody updates the Discord and I don't get to it for a few days. I try to check it like every night in the evening after work, but sometimes it does slip my mind. So I apologize. I try to like get back to your comments as soon as I can. A lot of times Steph will tell me like if somebody posted because Steph, are your notifications on for Discord? Yeah, you keep yours on. So at least one of us has them on. So she'll usually tell me like if somebody posted and I go in and check it. But yeah, I need to see if I can like turn the notifications on just for our Discord and not everyone else's. Because it's just like too much. So Sarah, I completely understand. Christina said you could turn off notifications per channel. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. Sarah said, yes, I'm liking the book so far. Awesome. Yeah, it's really unique and it's different from anything I've read before. So I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Also, you could turn off different ones in each channel. Okay, thanks, Christina. I figured you could, but I just never really looked into it. I haven't been using Discord for too long, so I'm still kind of like figuring it out. So thank you so much. I will check that out. Sarah said off to work soon. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good one. Oh, thank you so much for joining us, Sarah. We were glad you were able to join us for a little bit. Thank you so much. We hope you have a great work day. And I'll talk to you soon in Discord. Thank you so much for joining us. Christina said, I'm excited for the list to be empty. I love fresh starts at the beginning of the year. Yeah, same here. New goals, like new resolutions, new reading lists. Completely get you, Christina. I'm the same way. I like to start fresh for sure in the new year. So, yeah, fingers crossed that you can get the rest of your books done. I'm sure you can. You still have days to read. Joanne said to Sarah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Sarah. Hi, Katrina. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining. We hope you are well. It's time for me to pick up a new book for my stack from the library. I'm not sure what I'm going to read yet, but definitely something I need to return soon. Ooh, let us know what your options are. What books did you get from the library? I would love to know. But thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. Hopefully, you can get some reading done with us today. Christina said, right click on the name. A menu will pop up. Mine was going crazy, and I learned that. Okay, so for the Discord, yeah, thanks, Christina. I'm definitely gonna check that out, like during the next sprint. Yeah, Discord notifications just get like to be too much when you're in multiple Discords. So, yeah, I really appreciate you sharing that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go check that out. And see if I could turn on our notifications and turn off like everyone else's. So I really appreciate you sharing that, sharing your knowledge with us. I think that is all the comments. Thank you for chatting with us. We appreciate it. Why don't we jump into our next sprint? And we are gonna eat lunch since it's about noon. I am getting hungry, so we will do like another hour, I'm thinking. We'll go until let's go until 2 after. We'll just round up. And I'm gonna pull our ambiance back up here. All right, so we are sprinting for another hour and then we will be back. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, we finished another sprint. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. What did you get up to during that sprint? I'm waiting to try to get Steph back in here because she got kicked out. Oh, I think. Okay, Steph, I think you're here. Let's see. Okay, perfect. So we've got Steph back. She got kicked out for some reason. So I was just trying to figure out why. But yeah, that was a really great sprint. Went by quickly. Let us know what you got up to. We had lunch. We took our dog for a walk. That's usually what we do, like on our lunch break. We like to have like a nice slow lunch and then get outside for some fresh air and everything like that. Um, so yeah, we had a really good sprint. Let me know what you all got up to, and I am going to catch up on the chat. Let's see. I know some people joined during that sprint, so I'm so glad you all are here. Hi, Liz. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing very well today. Um, Let us know what you're up to. Are you reading? Are you working? What are you up to? But I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've been having a lovely holiday season. Let us know what you're up to today. We would love to hear from you. Donna said, I just got done filming 4 videos and now eating some food. Wow, that's amazing. Great job. You had a very productive sprint. The fact that you filmed 4 videos in an hour is really good. I give you a lot of credit. For me, like filming 1 video takes like an hour. So that's awesome that you got a lot of filming done. I know that does take some time. I'm excited to see what videos you're going to put up since I really like your videos. So it sounds like you had a great sprint, and I hope you're having a lovely lunch. Hi, Stormy. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Got 2 chapters done. Awesome. Great job. I hope you're enjoying your book so far. Reading the things we left behind because I wanted to finish the series by the end of the year. Awesome. I have not read that series yet, so hopefully you're enjoying it. It's always like great to try to finish series at the end of the year. Um, so that's good to know. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I see some comments down below saying that you can't hear me. Let me know. I'm not muted or anything. So it should be working. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me or not. But I'm gonna keep going. Kiana said, I'm listening to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. It has sound effects and a cast. Oh, that's so fun. I really want to read that book. It's on my TBR. And I love that that's an older series and it's still popular and it's kind of coming back around. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Let me know how you're liking it. It sounds really good. And I want to read that in 2024. But I love that you're listening to it. That's always fun. So, but yeah, I definitely want to get to that series next year in 2024. Listen, I'm finishing up my audiobook called Educated. I remember you said you were reading that last time. So hopefully you're still enjoying that, Liz. And yeah, I know a couple people said they couldn't hear me. Hopefully we're good now. Bethany said, I got my walk and lunch done, 8 pages read. Now to do some laundry while we chat and really sit down to read in the next sprint. Awesome. You're having such a productive day, Bethany. I love to hear it. I'm glad our sprints are a part of that. So great job. I feel like watching sprints while you're doing the like tedious like things like chores. I feel like it just makes it a little bit more enjoyable. So amazing job for getting so much done today. That is awesome. Hopefully you'll get some reading done with us as well. But it's great that you're kind of getting your work done first. Christina said I read the first few chapters of Charlotte Isles is Not a Detective by Katie Siegel and started making some lunch. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying that one. I have not read that one. Sounds really good. So hopefully you're liking it. What are you having for lunch? Let me know. We just had some leftovers. But I hope you're enjoying your book so far, Katrina. Bethany said to Liz, I really enjoyed Educated. It was so interesting to see her overcome the abuse and limited early education. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Bethany. I've heard like a lot of people talk about that one and say that they liked it. I have not read it. So I'm so glad to hear that you really enjoyed it. Liz said I just posted another vlog. Awesome. So exciting. I can't wait to check it out. I usually catch up on videos at night, like after work. So I'll usually like check my subscriptions feed and like add all the new videos I want to watch to like watch later. And then I'll go through watch later and watch everything. So I will see that in my subscription box and I will be sure to check it out tonight, Liz. Thanks for sharing. I really like your vlogs. They're very entertaining. So I'm excited to watch your new one. I will watch that later tonight. Donna said, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I need to catch up on your videos, but I also love them. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I appreciate you saying that. I think it took longer than an hour. I realized I had you on mute. Oh, okay. No worries at all. But yeah, I love your videos. They're super fun. I'm glad that you enjoy ours because we try to put like a lot into our videos to make them good. I'm thinking about doing some like kind of like New Year planning videos, like, getting my life in order for the new year and prepping and planning for 2024. Would any of you guys be interested in that kind of content? Like New Year's content, with like setting goals and everything? Let us know if you want to see that kind of content or not. If you don't, that's totally okay. But I'm thinking of filming some content like that since a lot of people are. Um, so let me know if you'd be interested in seeing like New Year's like themed content because I'm thinking about filming some like that. Or if you have any video requests, let us know. But I'm so glad you enjoy our videos, Donna. Thank you so much for your support, and I love watching yours as well. Thank you for saying you could hear us, Liz. I appreciate it. Story said I've just been sorting out which books I'm going to read next month for the marathons, what we have going on. Ooh, that sounds really exciting. I know there's always like a lot of readathons and things coming up. So sounds fun. I need to pick out a January TBR as well. I have like a few books in mind, but I'm still kind of like trying to finish my December TBR first, and then that will kind of determine what I read next month. I definitely want to read. I'm thinking Icebreaker from Hannah Grace, which is like that like hockey romance book a lot of people are reading or have been reading. And then I think I want to read Love Light Farms in January. So those are two. And I definitely want to continue Harry Potter and kind of like catch up on my series. I think January is going to be a big month for series for me. Let me know what you guys plan on reading in January. But yeah, I'm still kind of figuring it out. Those are a few books I have in mind. So it's always fun to pick out like a TBR for next month. So hopefully that is going well for you. Vanessa's internet went out and she ended her stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. She started a new one and then my internet went out. It was an eventful sprint. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, Christina. That's so weird. So both of your internet like went out. Glad you were able to get back on. Poor Vanessa, that's not fun, but at least she was able to like come back in. But that's unfortunate. I had no idea that happened. So I'm glad you both are back. Also sent hubby off to the mines and may read soon. Awesome. I cleaned up my crystals in my altar today. Awesome, Liz. That's exciting. Thanks. You're so welcome. I'm trying to add more to my vlogs for 2024. Yeah. No, your vlogs are great. I really enjoy watching them. So, and I give you props because you're just starting out. Because when you first start a channel, it's definitely intimidating. Um, it's scary, and you're just like trying to like figure everything out. I've been on YouTube for years, and I'm still learning things, and still trying to improve our content, make our videos better and everything like that. So I totally understand. Like, it's just a learning process, but you're doing a really good job, and I'm happy to support your channel, Liz. I'm excited to see your new vlogs for 2024. We'll be doing a lot more vlogging too in the new year, along with like our book content and everything. So I'm so happy to support you. Everybody, make sure to check out each other's channels because we're all about supporting each other's channels here. Um, as you are supporting us, we like to support you back. So, yeah, if any of you make videos, I always watch them and do my best to show my support. So, I'm excited for your new videos, Liz, in 2024. And yeah, we'll be doing a lot of vlogging ourselves. Oh, this is our younger sister who joined. Hi, Ange. Thanks for joining. Sitting at work, not doing any reading. That's okay. Our sister is an EMT. So yeah, she's at work. I love how you're watching our stream. That's so nice of you. I hope you're having a good day at work so far. And we've been getting her into reading. So you guys know Steph and I are huge readers. Obviously, that's the nature of this channel. And our younger sister here, she was never a huge reader, but we've been getting her into reading. And she just read our favorite book, which is The Hating Game by Sally Thorne. And she really liked it and she watched the movie. So we're always like giving her new books to read and like recommendations. But yeah, so we need to give you a new book. But I'm thinking to, like I said, give you access to our Kindle library because then you can just like go in and pick out books digitally to read, and you could read them on your phone or a Kindle, and it's easier for you to pack like your Kindle in your work bag, and you don't have to worry about like carrying physical books and everything. So we'll definitely have to do that when you come over this weekend. But thanks for coming on and commenting. So glad you joined our stream. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day at work. Let us know how it's going. We're just chilling at home, doing some work. And yeah, we decided to go live today. So yeah, we're having a good day. Hope you are too. We just took Jake for a walk and had lunch. So yeah, we're just having a cozy day at home, but I hope you're having a good day at work. And yeah, we need to give you like either another book or like our Kindle library so you could read another book. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the ones that we've been recommending to you. Lots of romance, but yeah, so glad you're here. Thanks for coming on. Donna said the ones I filmed today were 2024 goals, book haul, self-destruct, and my January TBR. Oh, so those sound like a lot of fun. I can't wait to watch all of them, Donna, when you get around to uploading them. Yeah, Steph and I have some sit-down videos we need to film too. Like I was saying before, like it's like we're getting so behind. Like it's the end of the year, and we still have to film like our favorite books of the year video and like our I want to do like a reading wrap up and like the end of the year book tag. We're just like running out of time. This month is going by so fast. But I'm looking forward to seeing all those videos. Kiana said yes to the New Year's content. Awesome. Thank you so much for saying that because, yeah, we're trying to kind of plan our content for 2024. So thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad that you'd be willing to watch it because, that's the stage we're in right now is we're all kind of reflecting on this year and, planning for next year. I actually made a video a year ago, if you want to check it out on our channel, where I was planning for 2023. So, I'll probably do a similar video, but probably switch it up a little bit. But we have some like planner hauls coming. We have some like fun videos coming. But I'll definitely do some New Year's content since you want to see it. So thank you, Kiana, for saying that. I love watching like, content from people on YouTube that's all about bettering yourself and resetting for a new year and getting healthier. I'm all about that. So I'd be happy to film that for you guys. So stay tuned. We'll be coming out with some fun videos soon related to New Year's and everything. Donna said I would love to see what you come up with for the new year. Awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We will definitely film some content soon. Listen, I need to clean up my TBR on my nightstand. It's so unorganized. Oh, really? Yeah, I understand. We use like our carts for our TBRs, and mine's kind of a mess right now. I need to organize mine too. So I completely understand. I like how you keep your TBR on your nightstand. That's fun. Joanne said I finished eating dinner about an hour ago. Might either take a nap or continue working on revisions. Awesome. Hope you had a lovely dinner, Joanne. Whatever you decide to do, just go with how you're feeling. Um, I'm not a napper, but it's definitely a good day for that, for sure. I'm doing Pokemon next year. Oh, cool. I haven't done that, but I am familiar with it. I've been seeing like people do sprints for it, so that sounds really fun. Hopefully you enjoy that when you join that. Stormy saying hi to Joanne. Yeah, I've just done a video on all the books I've read this year. Okay, I'll have to watch it. Thanks for sharing. If you uploaded it recently, I will check it out. I love watching like those videos with like people's favorite books of the year. I think it's so much fun. Oh, my top 30. Awesome. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, and we need to film that for our channel, I feel like. But I love seeing what people's favorite books for the year like were. It's so much fun. I have the cart too, but we won't talk about that. It's so bad. No worries. Mine is not organized that well either. I have like a bunch of book sleeves on it. It's just like a hot mess. So I need to reorganize mine too. But no worries. I understand that. I love naps and headed there after my husband takes Tempo for another walk. Awesome. Enjoy your nap if you end up taking one. Yeah, it's such a good day for that. That's for sure. I feel like everyone's tired this week because, it's like right after the holiday and like New Year's is coming. It's just kind of like a weird week. I remember people would always call it like it feels like you're in limbo this week, where it's kind of like a weird week because you're in between two holidays. So I definitely feel that. So yeah, take your nap if you need it. Nothing wrong with that. I really want to get a new cart or two. I have one for craft supplies, but I want one for books and maybe another for crafts, but one for wet stuff like paints, one for yarn. Oh, okay. Yeah, we love our carts. They're just really nice to organize anything. I like that you have one for crafts. Yeah, it'd be nice if you got one for books as well, if you could find the room for it for sure. But if we get a cart, I could share with the boys one shelf each. That's true. Yeah, maybe you should look into it then, Christina, if you have the room. Liz said, hi, Steph. How are you today? You could chat if you want, Steph. I unmuted you.
I'm doing good.
Mhm.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, thanks for asking, Liz. We hope you're doing very well. We're so glad you all are here. Thank you so much for chatting. I think that's all the comments. Why don't we jump into another sprint? And we'll do another hour. Because those are just like the best, I feel like. So we will go until, let's go till 22. And I'm going to pull up our ambiance again. I really like this ambiance. All right. And Liz said, I'll be right back. No worries, Liz. We'll be here for a while. So we're going to sprint for 1 hour and then we will be back. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody, we're back from our sprint. How did everybody do? Let us know in the chat what you got up to. That sprint also went by very quickly. I just did some work on my computer, didn't get any reading done yet. I'm hoping to read in the next sprint. But I was just doing some computer work and I started making my vision board for 2024. I always like to make a vision board. I'm a very visual person, so it's just a nice way to lay out your goals and everything for the new year. So I like to make mine in Canva, and I showed you how I did it in my resetting for 2023 video on our channel from last year. If you're interested, check out that video to see how I make my vision boards. But yeah, I was just working on that a little bit and doing some kind of new year planning, goal setting, and all the things. So let me know what you all got up to during that sprint. Give me an update in the chat. And thank you to those of you who are still here. We really appreciate it. Steph, what did you do during that sprint?
I finished up some work for the day, and then I started reading my book.
Ooh, nice. How many pages did you read?
Like probably 10 pages.
Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah.
Awesome. So glad to hear that you were able to get some reading done. Hoping to read in the next sprint. What did everybody else get up to? Give us an update in the chat. And thanks for joining us. Joanne said, hi to Books of Stormy. How are you? Love that. You're chatting. Liz said, I think I'm going to take a nap. I'll be back later to see if you're still here. We'll be here for a while longer, so I'm sure you will come back. I don't know if you're watching, but I hope you have a great nap if you're watching us. Bethany said, hit my daily page goal for the day in Fragile Threads of Power. Awesome job. That's great to hear. Gonna be starting Fever in the Heartland in the next sprint. Awesome, Bethany. I'm so happy that you hit your reading goal. That's always fun. And I hope you're enjoying your books. So exciting that you're going to be starting a new book in the next sprint. Thank you for sharing. I love to hear it. Donna said I switched the laundry over. I'm about to watch Pages with Paige upcoming January readathons video as they mention my readathon in it. Oh, are you doing your own readathon? I did not know that if you are. But that's really cool. I'll have to check out that channel. I don't know if I watched that channel. I don't think so. But that's so cool. If you have your own readathon, I would love to know more about it. That is really fun. It sounds like a really fun video to watch. Glad you're able to get some laundry done as well. Christina said I watched Leandra's new video of her 2024 goals and started Brianna's new video, trying to get caught up and made the bed. Need to put away some laundry next. Maybe I can read. Awesome. Yeah, I've been catching up on everyone's videos as well. So exciting that Brianna, Vanessa, Nikki are starting their own book club. That's really cool. So I was watching all of their videos for that announcement and Leandra's videos as well. I love how we all watch the same people and everything. It's really fun. But yeah, I've been trying to catch up on everybody's videos, especially with Vlogmas and everything as well. Yeah, glad you all are being productive and getting some housework done, as well as reading, which is cool. I think I need to vacuum too, though. Yeah, that is not fun, but hopefully you can get it done. Every New Year, I host New Year's-a-thon, which I do have an announcement video for. Oh, I must have missed that because I had no idea you were doing a readathon. That is so fun. I'll have to look into it. I am terrible at joining readathons. I have a hard time keeping up with them, but I'll definitely look into that one. It sounds like fun and a really fun way to kick off the new year. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I'll have to go back and check out your announcement video for it, Donna. Thanks for sharing. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun. And yeah, nice way to kick off the new year. With reading, we were like going to do a little readathon in Discord like this week, but then we just decided to hold off since it's such a busy time. But we would love to do one later on as well. But I'll have to go back and watch your video and go check it out. It sounds really fun. I'm also not the best with it. However, anyone that does bingo board and is low key, I will join. I love that. Yeah, I agree. I like the more chill, like laid back, low key readathons for sure. I completely agree. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just not the best at keeping up with readathons. Just like, there's a lot to keep track of and everything. I will do them like when I can, but it's just not like all the time. Obviously, we can't really do everybody's, right? You have to kind of like pick and choose, but I'll definitely check out yours and see like if we have time to do it. I can't promise anything, but yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Because readathons are a lot of fun when I'm able to do them. I do enjoy them. They do help me get a lot of reading done for sure. I tried one that had teams and I was a mess afterwards. Yeah, I've never done I don't think either of us have ever done the ones with like the teams. Um I don't know. I just like they seem so like involved and complex and I like, readathons to be really simple. So I've never done those. Like I think it wasn't like the Get a Clue readathon like that with like the teams and stuff. And the one that's like going on right now, I forgot what it's called, but yeah, I've never done ones where you're on a team, but I think it does sound fun. It's just like too involved for me personally, but if you like them, then yeah, that's great. You are good if you cannot, but thank you for checking out the video. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I'll definitely go check it out for sure. No problem at all. It does sound like it would be a lot of fun for sure. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, thank you, Christina. That's what I was thinking of. I would have loved to do the reindeer readathon, but Get a Clue wiped me out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like those were like back to back, right? And they're both like really involved. So it's kind of tricky to do more than one. But that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember what it was called, the reindeer, the one Vanessa's doing. That's the one I was thinking of. My boys are loving it. Oh, that's so great, Christina. I love that like your family's doing it. Yeah, it's really fun. Like if you have the time and everything. I'm just bad at like following readathons personally. But like I'll do them like on occasion. I like the ones that happen in the summer, like the dystopian readathon and like I don't know, the ones that happen in the summer I usually do because that's like a time of year when, I don't have as much going on. I feel like this time of year I'm like a lot busier, so I don't have time to do the readathons. But like in the summer months, that's like a better time for me where I can usually commit to a readathon. Yeah, versus the holiday season because the summer is usually just a little bit slower pace for me. I think I tried the reindeer one last year. I don't think I finished it. Yeah, completely understandable. You had to sign up for the reindeer by November 30th. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it was like right like after Thanksgiving. And I just couldn't commit to it during the Clue one, but I did help the boys pick their books. Yeah, completely understandable, Christina. Absolutely. Yeah, when you have a lot going on and everything. But it's nice that you helped your boys pick out like what they were reading for. I'm glad they're enjoying it at least. It does seem fun. Like when you see like Vanessa's like posts about it and things like that. It does seem like a fun readathon. Yeah, same here. Maybe next year. We'll give it a try. Who knows? But yeah, this just like wasn't the year. It was just a very busy season. So I feel like right now is not the right time for me to be doing readathons. But yeah, like I said, like in like the summer months, it's different. My schedule is a little lighter, so Yeah, I think that's like a better time for me. But it's fun for all the people that are able to do them. But I don't think I'll be doing any more. I find them stressful. Yeah, especially if you're like on a team and things like that. I like readathons that are very, very simple and laid back. Because you don't want reading to ever be stressful. Reading is supposed to be fun, so I don't blame you at all. Competitive spirit here, yeah, for sure. My daughter's planning to join my New Year's a-thon. I had to help her choose which books to read. Oh, that's so sweet. That she's gonna join you. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that one. Um, that one sounds like fun with like going into the new year and everything like that. I love a challenge. Yeah, same here. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like that's actually a good thing. I need prompts that are just read a book. Yeah. Right. Like I said, Christina, yeah, very simple. That's how I am too. I like to keep things very, very simple for sure. I'm the same way. I don't like anything too crazy. I only plan to join 2 readathons, which is the one I'm hosting, near one in the readathon. Yeah. Readathon. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I like the ones that are like in the summer. It's like during that time of the year, like spring and summer more. But yeah, they're all great in their own way. But this reindeer one really got the boys reading, so I'll be checking them out. That's good. That's really nice to hear. Readathons definitely are motivating. As long as they're not stressful, they can really be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm glad that your family has been enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't like been following the reindeer readathon too much, but I've been seeing like bits and pieces of it. And it looks like people are having a lot of fun with it, which is like really important. So yeah, that's really nice to hear for sure. I love it. Just checking YouTube on my phone to make sure, excuse me, I don't miss anything. My son wants to do the boot camp one Courtney is doing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That one sounds really fun. I don't know too much about it, but I remember Courtney mentioning it. That sounds really fun as well. Yeah. I forgot about that one. It has more than just reading in it. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I'll have to check it out. Because I saw her mention it briefly, but I didn't like look too much into it. So thanks for the reminder. But yeah, I really like readathons like when I have the time. I just like, I'm the kind of person who likes to commit to something 100%. So if I know I can't commit to it completely, then I just like won't even try. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of like an all or nothing kind of person. I want to be able to give something my all if I make the commitment. So yeah, that's why readathons are like hit or miss for me. But I do find that they motivate me a lot to read more, for sure. They are a lot of fun. They're doing the D&D adulting thing ABC Aubrey's Books and Coffee is doing. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, it sounds like fun. I'll have to check these out and see if I have like the time to commit to any. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out Donna's. The New Year's one sounds fun. I'll check yours out too, Donna. Even if I don't do them, I always like seeing them. Yeah, same here. I'll definitely have to go back and watch your video about it that you posted. I don't remember if I watched it. I may or may not have. I can't even remember at this point. So yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out for sure. All right, I think we're caught up. Just double checking YouTube because there's a delay. I think there's like one more comment coming through. Donna said thank you. That means a lot. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for hosting it. Sounds like a lot of fun. Aubrey's has been going, but is D&D themed for making adulting more fun. Oh, I love that. That's a really fun idea. Yeah, I subscribed to her channel, but I haven't been following her too much, so I need to um definitely like follow her more on what she's doing. But that sounds like a lot of fun. I can find the link if you want to see the video. Oh, it's up to you, Christina. You don't have to do that. I can look for it, but it's up to you. If you want to share it, completely up to you, but you don't have to go to that trouble to do that. But I appreciate you offering. But yeah, sounds like fun. I need like how Vanessa has a spreadsheet for spreads. I need that for like readathons, and I'm sure somebody has one where it has like a list of all the readathons coming up with the dates, so you can keep track. Um, that's because like that's definitely needed, like kind of like a schedule, so you know what's coming up. All right, well, why don't we jump into another sprint, and hopefully I will get some reading done this time. We will go till 40. I think we'll be good. That'll be an hour again. There's a Discord channel for readathons. Oh, that's right, Christina. I might be in it. I'll have to double check. Thank you for that reminder. All right, friends. So let's sprint for another hour. And then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, we're back. We finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Give me an update in the chat. I would love to know how much reading you got done during that sprint. I actually did a lot of reading during that sprint. I think I read about 70 pages. So, I'm reading Divine Rivals on my Kindle Paperwhite here. And yeah, I think I'm on page 101 right now. And I started on page 30. So I read about like 70 pages and I'm really enjoying it. The book is definitely darker than I expected. I feel so bad for Iris, the main character right now. There's just a lot of like unfortunate things happening in her life and I just feel really bad for her. So this book is kind of sad at the moment, and darker than I was expecting. I feel like I haven't really heard many people talk about how dark it actually is. So I'm really enjoying it, but I just feel so bad for the main character. She's just going through a lot of hard times right now. So I would say like there's a lot of trigger warnings in this book. So just be careful like going into it if you're gonna read Divine Rivals. But I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, it's just really sad right now. So I'm hoping things kind of like lighten up a little bit. But yeah, so I read 70 pages. I'm about 100 pages in now, and I'm really enjoying it. So that is my update. Let me know what you got up to during that sprint. And I'm going to catch up on the chat. I know we were talking about readathons before. Christina said it had all the months on there for like the Discord channels, which is great. I'll have to check that out. Christina said I didn't do much that sprint. I did get out the project we're working on for Family Christmas. It happens on Saturday. I need to finish them and chatted with my son about which audiobook he wants. Awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Family Christmas sounds interesting. Sounds like something that you're having fun getting ready for. So that's awesome. But at least you did something during that sprint. Which audiobook he wants to try next? He's going with City of Bones, huge series that should keep him busy for a while, especially since there's more than one series connected to it. Yeah, I started that series, The Mortal Instruments by Cassandra Clare. I read City of Bones and I think book 2 many years ago, and I never continued the series. I just kind of decided just to stop reading it. Like, I just never got around to finishing it. I think Steph read the whole series, and yeah, I just never continued it. I read like the first 2 books. And honestly, at this point, I don't really think I'm going to read the rest. I started The Infernal Devices, which is like the other series. And I think I like that one better. So I think I'm going to finish The Infernal Devices. I don't know about the Mortal Instruments. But yeah, that sounds like a really good choice for your son. But I did like the first 2 books that I read. So yeah, that should be fun for him. Bethany said I got about 20 pages read after I packed up my daughter, got her ready for a short trip to the park with her aunt. Oh, that sounds like fun. I hope your daughter has a great trip. That sounds really, really fun. Nice that you read 20 pages. Hopefully you're enjoying your book. Yeah, I love that. 20 pages is really good. You're having a very productive day. Divine Rivals is inspired by World War One. Yeah, and it definitely feels like it. It's a very historical book, for sure. I think it's marketed as like a fantasy, but honestly, I don't think it's fantasy at all. I think it's more kind of like historical fiction with like some magical realism because there's some like magical elements in it, but it's definitely more historic than anything. So yeah, it makes sense. With like the war and everything like that. Yeah, so it is like a little more on the sad side. Definitely darker than I was expecting, but not in a bad way. It's a really good book. But yeah, it's definitely more historical than anything. It was so good though. I just finished Ruthless Vows yesterday. Oh, fantastic. What did you think of Ruthless Vows, Christina? Did you like that one better? Did you like the first one better? What did you think? Um, I hope you enjoyed it. I love how many people have already read book two. That is so cool. But yeah, let me know how you liked book two, and if you liked one of them better. There's like 4 or 5 series connected to it now, plus some standalones. Yeah, that's really cool. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's a little darker than I expected, but it does kind of make sense with like the time period it's set in and everything like that. But I love the writing. I love the characters. I really like Roman and Iris. I feel like they're very, very relatable and they're young, but like they don't feel too young because like they're pretty mature. I like reading characters that are like younger than me if they're more mature. I don't like reading like teenagers that are like immature. Like if I read like new adult or young adult, I like when the characters are actually mature and um like they're concerned with more than just like high school drama and things like that. So yeah, even though these characters are like 18 and 19 years old, I think they're super mature for their age and they're very likable. So I'm really enjoying like the story, the writing, and the characters so far. So I'm definitely going to read book two for sure. Well, the wars between gods, but yes, magical realism. Yeah, just because there's some like magical elements to it for sure. Loved it. It really just felt like a continuation and not a separate story. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for sharing, Christina. I like when sequels feel like that. I like when they feel more like a continuation personally. So that's good to know. Thank you. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. The 4 or 5 series is about Cassandra Clare's books. Yep. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you were yeah. I knew what you were saying because I'm familiar with Cassandra Clare's books. Um But yeah, I liked the Mortal Instruments from what I read. I just don't see myself finishing it. But I'm definitely gonna finish the Infernal Devices. I read the first one, so I need to read the second and third book. Um, but yeah, I'm really enjoying Divine Rivals so far, which I'm very happy about because, like I said, it's different from like what I normally read, which is like romance and cozy mysteries and thrillers. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's definitely hard to put down. Like I'm flying through it. Like I'm already 100 pages in, and I think it's around like 350 pages if I'm not mistaken. So I'm very pleased, considering I started it like last night. But yeah, it's very hard to put down. So I'm really enjoying it. And yes, Steph has the hardcover, but I'm reading Divine Rivals on my Kindle, like I said, because it's on Kindle Unlimited right now. And I have a trial, so I figured I would read it on here because I like reading better like on paperbacks or digital books compared to hardcovers. So I'm really enjoying it. I love the Infernal Devices. I like the historical aspect. Yes. Yeah, I love how they take place in like the 1800s in London. I think it's so cool. I was never like a history buff or like someone who really loved reading historical books until like a year ago, but now I really enjoy them. I love like historical romance. And yeah, I'm starting to get into like historical fiction. So I really like the Infernal Devices. I love the world. I love the time period. So yeah, I read the first one. I need to read book two and book three. So I'm hoping to do that. I actually put book two in my December TBR, but I don't think I'm going to get to it this month. I'll probably try to get to it in January because, yeah, I really want to try to finish series that I've started in 2024. That's like one of my big goals because I've said it a million times. Like, I'm so bad at finishing series. So, yeah, I really want to prioritize like finishing series I've started next year. I should do a video on like series that I'm in the middle of because there's so many. But yeah, I really want to work on finishing series I've started next year for sure. including the infernal devices. So, but yeah, the infernal devices are great. Highly recommend. Joanne said, my sister and I just finished putting my cat inside her house. Took Tavern outside and supervised her. Awesome. Sounds fun. I hope you're still having a good day, Joanne. Back inside her house in an hour, which is a new record. Oh, great job. Yeah, that's not easy to do. So great job for doing that. That's fantastic. Love it. And I'm just checking YouTube to see if any more comments come in. I think Steph got disconnected from the sprint a little while ago, but she's doing some work, so she's not going to be here any longer. It's just me. I think that is all the comments. And I'm so sorry to do this. I was planning on staying live until 5, but I think I'm gonna wrap up here for today with the sprints, just because I'm feeling super tired and a little bit off, a little run down today. And we have a busy couple of days after today, so I kind of just want to get out now and get some rest in and make dinner and everything, just to kind of recharge before our busy day is coming up. So I'm going to close out the sprints here. I'm just going to catch up because there's a few more comments really quick. And yeah, and then we'll close the sprints for today. I hope you're okay with that. And I'm so sorry to do that kind of abruptly. It's just one of those days. Joanne said, I am now that my cat is inside her house. My cat usually spends 2 more hours outside. Okay. Yeah, so it's a relief to get her in her house and everything. I was dreading it since she takes her sweet time. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Everyone's saying thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you everybody so much for your support. I'm still getting over my sickness, so I think I'm just feeling it a little bit today. So thank you so much for joining us for sprints today. We really appreciate it. We've loved spending the day with you, and thank you for being so understanding about me ending a little bit early. I really appreciate it. I love you all so much. Truly appreciate your love and support. I think this is all you'll see us this week, but we will be back next week with a new video, and we're going to do more sprints next week. We'll probably do at least 2, since this week is crazy, but next week will be a little bit lighter. So we'll be sprinting a lot next week. So we will see you back next week. But thank you so much for your well wishes and everything. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. We appreciate you being here. It was so nice hanging out with you. And yeah, have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your week. Happy New Year, since I won't see you until 2024. I hope you have a great New Year's celebration, and we cannot wait to go into 2024 together. So take care, everybody, and I will talk to you again very soon.